What's going on, everyone? It's that time where we somehow, believe it or not, against the odds, the elements, the naysayers, everything else which stands in our way, we have gathered here once more to play a video game. It's difficult to fathom, I understand. Like, it takes, like, a readjustment period, because you've been institutionalized into believing this could not occur. Because it's just regular intervals. And yet, here we are, playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6, a game that I may possibly have some recollection of at this point. How about that? Let's transition over to the video game. And let's give you folks some sound from the video game. We can do that. I said we can do that. Let me actually now plug in my headset jack. There we go. Now you're not hearing that through my microphone. How about that? What a time to be alive. I'm not like one of those people that doesn't wear a headset and just has the game audio play through like desktop speakers. No. No. Why are you not accepting my input? Thank you. Alright. So, August 196. China. Cao Cao. In the dark blue. Sun Jin. In the red. Kong Rong. Here in the gray. We are Kong Rong. We started in Beihai, on a peninsula, as the warlords united here against Dong Zhuo to rescue the Han. Dong Zhuo is dead, slain by Lu Bu. Lu Bu was defeated by Cao Cao, and Lu Bu is a wanderer. I'm barely sure. Unless he's been picked up and recruited by someone. I guess I can check that. Let's check that. Lu Bu is actually with Lu Yan. The mighty and powerful Lu Bu, who has no equal. Lu Yan is down here in the southwest. He has gotten his ass kicked by this barbarian king 7,400 different times. His son is among those slain. Just lots of dead officers. Cao Cao's taken the city. He'll probably have a better shot at holding it because he has more troops. I don't know, though. Lu Yan's pretty hard to hold that. So yeah, last stream, we didn't, get too far in regards to, map progress. We fought really hard for this city against Kongju. And we fought so hard that, and Cao Cao kept sending assistance to Kongju, and Cao Cao broke our alliance. We have alliances with the other warlords of the coalition. Those have not been magically broken, they just remain in perpetuity, it seems like. And Cao Cao came at me, I swatted him away, I ended up taking the city, and then after an event where Cao Cao belittled the Emperor, I took Qinlu. Cao Cao himself was here, this was his capital, he had only 9 troops here, and when I attacked him, he sallied out with those 9 troops. And he had so many reinforcements arriving, but they were too late. And so the city was defenseless, I took it, I've since repelled another attack, and I have possession of the Emperor all the way over here. We have tried to make use out of the Emperor. We've had one audience with him. He wanted me to fire an officer. Firing an officer is the one thing I will not do for the Emperor's requests. I would prefer not to belittle the Emperor by rejecting his requests, but it is unacceptable for me to give up officers. I am currently in possession of 8 cities. Cao Cao is also in possession of 8 cities. I certainly don't have the most troops on the board. That, by a solid margin, is Cao Cao. However, I am the human player. Fairly competent and capable. Somehow, as it turns out. I only have 18 officers compared to Cao Cao's 38. My cities lack in bodies, and some of my officers are plants. At least one from Cao Cao, which I have kept buried back here. These two cities don't even have officers. If something goes wrong, I can't defend those cities and they just go poof. I'm hoping to recruit some more officers. I do have folks imprisoned. Why, thank you for roasting some beef. You mad fool. I got 2 officers stationed here, and I'd like to keep them here in perpetuity. I still have an alliance with Sun Jian, and I don't really feel like going that way. I would like to develop this city. And really, I would like to focus on developing my other cities. It's just that I have to have a front line of capable officers to use my troops. And then have, like, an advisor stashed, because my front line is Cao Cao. And so it just makes good business sense, you understand. Folks are pretty kitted out on energy, but there's also nothing for you guys to improve here, because this city has never, like, had to fend off a siege. Very nice. How are you folks on energy? Rough. You guys could definitely use a turn to recover. Mi Hing is also there. I kind of wanted to keep him with me, but you know, things happen. And you guys all have scattered dreams, which is unfortunate. Like to keep people with the same dream together with working so that they are happier, you know? Let's put you guys on improving public safety there. The city definitely could use it. Over here, as noted, pretty sure it's the 2 folks who are on intelligence gathering that are actually plants. They may not be plants, but I'm fairly sure they are plants. And over here, I don't actually need you guys to work on or do anything. But I'll put you on public safety anyway. We're just holding the front line for the time being. Cao Cao has far more troops. And he certainly has far more population, though he's out of draft potential. You got it, buddy. 13. Less than a 20, as it turns out. They find this difficult to believe. That's gonna be it for this turn. Rong is alone here. I don't want to draft anymore right now, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just holding steady for now. I have less than half of Cao Cao's troop count, but considering how I only had 1 city here, and I defeated someone who had 5 cities, I can probably manage from this position. So, let's just move on. No attack. Yes, it is awfully suspicious. It appears that he was a spy from the enemy. When the burrowing mouse meets the tiger's claw, the hero will find his rest. That was one of the guys I had on intelligence. He also was someone I had in the back line. Qin Wu, that is the 2nd time he has met secretly with someone from Cao Cao. In that kind of situation, I would have liked to have, you know, stashed him away from the front line, or like sent him on like an exploration mission so that he couldn't be recruited, but just things happen. So you can see my INET's lowered, and that leaves us with Li Dian here, who I'm pretty sure is a plant from Cao Cao. It's worth noting, I have an officer here who's wandering free. That's Zhu Shu. He must have been a plant from Kongzhou before I defeated him. So he went from being my servant to just being a free officer. Funny how life works sometimes, right? Anyway, we're getting a bunch of blahs here. Can't expect him to accept. Why would he? And I just don't feel like wasting the ruler's energy trying to make this shit happen. So we'll see. You're allowed to keep officers in prison for a year. What can you do? If you recruit them, just keep them away from a front line. Don't give them an important post. Especially don't give them troops and send them out into a fight against the person who planted them there. The officers will come offer, like, to join you, and you can just reject them on the spot if you suspect them that, you know, it's a plant. I rejected someone yesterday. Those two I accepted, but I just suspected they were plants. And so didn't have them do anything meaningful. You'd think gathering intel was meaningful, and yet it's fine. My lord, I've always dreamt of doing this. Good. I've always dreamt of you doing this for me. We're a match made in heaven. Could be. Could be. So yeah, that's how I treated them. Just didn't bother, like, moving or doing anything with them. I think I still want to keep 3 officers here. Though none of them are super great at intel, if memory serves. Funny how I can't actually tell from that screen. They're all kind of like Warsies dudes, and I don't have enough troops to support that. I'd have to move some. That's okay. This city also doesn't need, like, officers here to improve it, because it's at max stats. But I'm gonna hold the front line there as it is. These places, especially this one, are rough in public order. And definitely could use a body, I just don't really have them to spare. I am going to sell food. We just had a harvest. I don't think I need to, though. So give me 1,000 gold? Yeah, I'm not really short on cash. I'm not really short on food, though. The harvest was a couple months back, but looking at the rates, thinking about whether it's a decent time to sell food, and just, my answer is fuck it. That's my answer. There. That'll be good. Looks gross. But I might need that gold for something. Who knows? Sounds like quitter talk. But I can only have so much food. Still sounds like quitter talk. Sell the food. Burn some of my ruler's energy here. I could use on an audience with the Emperor. Alright, you've been in jail for a year. Life is precious at times like this, I go with the flow. You've also been in jail for a year. The mighty Wojia. Let him live. I am a man of mercy. Yet another uprising in that city that's been cut off from Lubiao. See there, prestige up to 71. We are a man of mercy. just as the legend said. We did pick up BNG here. Well, yeah. Because he's not going to betray his ruler. He gave his service to Cao Cao. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Give you a title. Give you General of North Glory. Okay, good. I will seek an audience with him. Sure. Which city is that? There. We'll just move that back next month. We humor the Emperor so that he gives me better titles. The title I had was superior to everyone else's title in the game. And that was just due to the few requests the Emperor kicked my way. I was a commander of South Corps. Now, since I have him, I can, like, nudge him myself for Wonderwish titles. You got it, Jojo, thanks. And that'll help my prestige, and I can award better titles to my officers. That's a 10. Alright. Yeah, so we'll move the capital back next month. It's kinda awkward. You know, it's right there on the border now. The Emperor could be reclaimed. It's an awkward situation all around. You understand. That's so many officers there, or so many troops there. There's a glut in excess. We're not drafting anymore here. Okay. Howdy, 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 howdy. Well, we got a new position. Send out some new rights to people. That guy just wants to fucking retire. He got pulled out of retirement. He just wants to retire, man. He doesn't want to be here. He never asked for this. There we go. Everyone's got a post. That's right, I only broadcast while you're at your grandma's house, Bolus. Those are the rules. Shit, Bolus is at his grandma's house, it's time to broadcast. Yeah, I mean, this is a game about conquest, but I'm just not in... No, we're good. I got plenty of cities. Just gonna stabilize here. Well, Cao Cao just slowly, like, bothers my dudes. I did move the capital, so... Or Cao Cao can just move here. He's gonna want someone free. Give me a prisoner back. Hey, I remember you. You were on the peninsula. Who do you want free? You gotta say no. I mean, that's a lot of money. But that's not a lot of money for Cao Cao. And that's the problem here. Cao Cao can afford that. That's 1/10 of his current sum of cash. Winter, like, tax time is very near. I don't think so. He's already got plenty of officers. I don't see why I'm gonna give him back loose, too. But Grimith, your good relationship with Cao Cao. He started it. What do you think, Advisor? Yes, anyway, Guojia just got out of my prison. He was in there for a year, and I released him for freezies. They can stay in there, though, until their year on the peninsula expires. Who are you recruiting from me this time? The AI has, like, some sort of great, like, sensor. Like, some wondrous understanding of, like, who has, like, low loyalty. Like, try and poach away. Ooh, it's fight time. They're going after that city again, huh? 10,000. 40,000. We'll ask for help. Good! Good, he actually has agreed to, like, send troops to support. I might be able to schism their alliance apart. That'd be nice. Last time I asked him for help, he didn't send anything. I'm not worried. I'd like to shuffle some of the troops I have a bit further, like, north. City I took from Gongju so that I could support Qinlu. But here we are. So it goes. It'll be a bit of a predicament until our reinforcements arrive. I think I can hold. Howdy. That is, in fact, the place. We held Qinlu out in a field battle before, last stream. We did have a couple, we did have another unit at the time. And the enemy reinforcements lagged quite a bit. This time, their reinforcements did not lag. Okay. Fierce speed. Move here, please. And, like, give fake orders to someone. Fierce speed. Move here, Wu Angguo, the only officer that Rong starts with in this game. He served me incredibly well. Very pleased by his performance. Now let's Zhang Li out? Maybe not. Not that Gongdu is incredibly crafty anyway. But maybe not Zhang Liao. Zhao Wan, do you have anyone less competent? Man Chong? Yeah, fuck him. So I have my units here set to careful speed so that their defense is slightly higher. These units are obviously set to fierce speed, so that they can get the hell up there to defend. I have my units placed here so that they can fire on enemy infantry that's going to be attacking the commander, because arrows kill quicker than like foot soldier melee combat does. Yes, we are in fact playing as Kongrong. The wrong bank, but the right choice. Remain in position. Looks like my reinforcements from Kiao Mao are gonna arrive on day 10. Here comes my relief force. It would be Scenario 2, which I'm pretty sure in this video game is the only scenario you can play as Kongrong. I don't think he's an active leader, even during the time of the Yellow Turbans, and I think he's already wiped out during Scenario 3. Alright. There's Kiao Mao. In an alternate reality, Kiao Mao would have assisted Cao Cao against me. He's allied with us both. But I am the defender here. Of course, if we lose our HQ there, we're in a pickle. If we lose our commander there, also in a pickle. Of course, I could be the one who wants to set fires and everything, but I'm not really that much of a fan of fire, with, like, grouped up troops. I don't like to rely on, like, how the wind spreads. Doesn't comfort me in any way, shape, or form. Now Cao Cao's troop units, doodads, are stuck in here. Of course, Kiao Mao may end up getting, like, any of the captures, instead of me, not that I'm focusing on capturing so much as killing troops. Ooh. Ooh. Well, guess who's about to lose their food? Cao Cao has seen the desperation, and the commander unit. Guess who's not about to lose their food? Whatever. Anyway, they're not going anywhere. So, what happened there is a programming of, like, a tactic. Set this on fire, then prioritize going after the enemy commander. Like, you can only change orders every few days. Like, I could end up, like, with the orders I give to my troops having the exact same outcome. Anyway, yes, I will pursue the fleeing enemy. Xiao Dun is going to the peninsula. Hey, bud. I always was a kidder. Might as well call me Steve. Welcome to the peninsula. Xiao Dun? I understand. Welcome to the peninsula. I do. Get on the fucking peninsula right now. Hey, bud. Go free. I don't care. I put you on the peninsula once, I'll do it again. Who you want to recruit from me, Cao Cao? He's like, no one. Motherfucker. Anyway, our capital's coming back here now. It's where it belongs. Fucking Emperor. So we're definitely short on some troops there. That's okay. There's only 38 dudes that... He must have ordered another attack. I guess all of them could have fucking died. I guess that's a possibility. I didn't really want to take more cities, because he's just got more cities full of dudes. So many fucking dudes. There's another 800 dudes. Oh, shit. Just the millions and millions of dudes. Do I want to recruit here? Methinks. Thinking's dangerous. Think responsibly, folks. I have room for an advisor, as all 4 officers are being sent. That's not what I meant to do. Diplomacy. South Cell may be allied with them, too. There's no officers there. Irrelevant. Okay. Do I want to send a joint force? That's a technical term. La 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 la. No. How to keep these guys back in case this city is getting attacked again? Do I want to send dudes? I guess I do. Move. Men. Officer. Guy who's actually a plant from Salsal. Go haul some dudes over. You just don't get a... You don't get to have a cool... What am I trying to say here? What I'm trying to say is... We're not going to put him on the battlefield. There we go. Also, Silicon 0. My apologies. Let me get to that. That's a 15 Silicon. I appreciate the steadfast devotion to people not having really anything else to spend on their channel points, going for gold there. And there have been 9 winners. There are 11 more VIP badges I will be giving out using that method. Before I shutter it. Close it for good. You know, this really isn't on a front line anymore. He doesn't count as a front line. I'm not going after him. Let's move him forward. And just leave that city alone. Right, you're not gonna join me. Who's here? Oh, Kongju directly. Yeah, he's not gonna join me. I'm the one who fucking booted him out of his city. Those two are actually allied. They have been allied for some time. That city has been cut off from Lubiao for some length of time at this point. Kinda just wanna... yeah. I could raise more troops here, but no. I'm steadfast on keeping that city as it is. Stubbornly so. Yeah, Sao Sao definitely had his turn first. I was like, why are there no troops available? It's because, he's coming in. 30,000 plus another 10,000. Meanwhile, Yue Jin is, moving to attack Runan. I will not halt the war. We only have 2 available officers with sufficient energy to go assist. I will ask for help. Cool. I will sally. Right. No, you don't get a position. Please, Grimith. Please don't forget that. Oh, shit. You were just there to haul bodies. You do not get a position. I almost fucked it. I was like, wait a fucking second. What the hell are you doing, Grim? So, certainly a lot of troops coming my way. Between this and the reinforcements again. We will have our reinforcements coming in, and we're also going to have our ally coming to help defend us as well. It is possible to confuse him. Trust me. It happened before. Same tactic here. Same arrows as well. We're gonna hope our reinforcements arrive early and theirs arrive late. They will not be attacking with those 95, of course, so that's nice. At least for the time being, they'll just leave those at the 10. And I'm assuming the position to shoot. I could attempt to employ, like, other, like, tactics and trickery, like, maybe, like, get some duels in, you know? There's Cao Cao's relief force. Here's my relief force. Yeah, now it is delayed once more, hopefully until day 7 as opposed to day 10. I appreciate him coming to assist me again. Very generous of him. It looks like a lot, and it is, all coming at me. I feel less confident about this defense than I did with the one that we just did. Had I had Mi Hing here, if he'd had the energy to help, like, cause some confusion or fake orders or something, I'd feel a bit better. But we do not. He did not arrive. Okay. Do I want you to try going after someone? No. I expect him to say lock there, but on the off chance this guy may move and, like, try to retreat, my commanding unit would move as well, and then if any enemy stepped on that, I'd just lose. So I'm really reluctant to do that. I don't assume it would happen. My extensive knowledge of the video game tells me it wouldn't happen, but he might also get spooked and try to retreat. Japan mod for Crusader Kings 3, huh? I haven't looked at CK3 since the early summer. I'm probably gonna end up installing that again. I was waiting a bit because I was expecting, like, whatever update was gonna be coming with their port shit to, like, break the save, but that's been delayed so much now, I'm not too concerned about that. The court intrigue thing, though, certainly does look interesting. That they've been working on slowly. Alright. There's our assistants. It is raining. Just think of how many dudes are dying on this battlefield here at Shinlu. Cao Cao certainly does have the money and the food and the population to redraft. Of that, there is no doubt. And the city I am intending to take from him, Runan, doesn't have any more, like, it only has 500 population. You can't draft from that city. So it's not like I'm really cutting into his ability to draft more troops. The age-old strategy of moving to set the supply tent on fire, even in the rain. Dedication. We've lost, what, 48 dudes there? My population overall is lower than Cao Cao's. My draft potential is lower. Qinlu can't recruit anyone. It was at 500 pop before he even took it. So I'm gonna have to, like, shuffle, like, people around to, like, get the replacements in. I believe that is the same man who went after the setting the fires last turn. There he goes! Alright, so yeah, I lost 52 soldiers. I will pursue. This game definitely has duels. They just haven't been shown off. At all. And I'm certainly not going out of my way to show them off. Hey, bud. Want to go on the peninsula? Haha, you do! Welcome to the peninsula! How about you? You want to join Xiaodun on the peninsula? Understandably so. Gonna meet us in the field, huh? And I didn't see any reinforcement flags moving there. Well. Well. Okay. We'll handle placing folks to shoot at him when we get over there. For now, let's just start moving people, huh? You sent all your troops to attack Qinlu again, except for these dudes. And now I'm gonna murder all these dudes. It's gonna be great. And by great I mean for me. You're pretty fucked. But it's a you problem. Choices and consequences, my friend. This is the world you live in. You belong to it now. Lord only knows why you chose to sally out. I guess Cao Cao did as well with his fucking 9 dudes. LOL, fire! Immediately get injured. It happens. Good. Good. I'll give the AI their fire. They're so good with it. Just roast another one of my troops. I will. They've abandoned him. Of course, we didn't capture him. Hey, bud. You done with your year on the peninsula? Welcome aboard. Now, Runan here is in a position to reinforce Chinlu. Though I don't expect an attack to be coming from that direction. No, he hasn't sent out any troops from there. And, that place is pretty rough on a troop count. But I don't think they've had bodies to spare. He's gonna need to recruit some more. See, these two cities down here, no one can reach that, except for the barbarians. Sun Jin would have to go down that way. And these two cities, I ain't touching them. Get your fucking mind. I don't have the flesh to spare to go over there. This dude's terrifying. I don't have the bodies to fuck with him. No, no, those troops are too powerful. If I wanted to, like, deal with him, I would have needed to, before this whole thing with Cao Cao, before this whole thing with Kongzhu, sent everyone there to resolve that. To hold this stuff, and preferably take that so I could recruit those troops. No. No, these two cities are off limits. Those get to be free. I do not need them. No. No, you don't get to be the person. No. No, you don't get to be the person who's in charge of that city. That's not how the rules work. You get to come over here. Those are the rules. Now, this city actually does have some population. That would be nice to take from Cao Cao. Again, this city that I took from him, no pop. Except for the base 500 can't recruit from there. Emperor is with me. I've got him back here. Last session, yesterday, when Cao Cao's capital was in Qinlu, he only had 9 troops there. And when our alliance broke, he's the one who broke it. It's his fault. Shortly after an event where he belittled the Emperor in front of Liu Bang, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei, I took the Emperor from him. He was bad. And currently, the Emperor is not in a position to be taken. Although the Emperor did want to get closer to the front line. Rong is not degrading the Emperor. Unless he suggested I fire people. That's not what Rong does. I think I'm going to leave this city vacant as well. Fine with that troop count there. Troop count here is rough. I might just choose to shuffle things around on, like, these 3 fronts. I do want that city because of its population count. I want to take away that draft potential that he has. I need to check the energy of my officers. Hey, you guys are good with fighting. apparently Kong Rong is not failing miserably. Okay. History was destroyed before I left the peninsula. It's kind of how these video games work. I'm thinking about whether I want to send more troops up here. Drop it. I'm not insulting the Emperor. It's not happening. Unless, like, for, like, 20 requests in a row, he asked me to fire someone. Then we'll have to have another talk, then. Like how I keep looking back at these cities, nodding along at the low public order and everything. Look at you guys here trying to just bolster that back up. I sent Li Dian down here to get away from it all. Yeah. What I should do here... I either move troops to support this city, or I move the officers away. And that depends on whether I'm going to attack this. I can't rely on allied reinforcements, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be seeing enemy reinforcements from Yi, and either Luoyang or Wan. And that's a lot of bodies. So as much as I want this city, and as it would need to have fewer troops in it for me to, like, storm it, like how Qinlu had 9. What's the population count back here? That's a lot of pop. Who for thought? Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay. You. We're gonna move 200 troops over. You. Are coming up here. No. The people will migrate, like, every year. Like, they'll transition to, like, neighboring cities that are, like, better for them. If, like, a city is having, like, a real rough time of it. But you can't, like, move people yourself. The only time that happens, like, in the game is, like, an event. Whenever Dongzhou raises Luoyang and relocates the capital to Chang'an. It's not something you do. Okay. Go ahead and draft from here. Next turn, I think I'll send out these 2 officers. We'll see more about, like, an officer restructuring. Maybe next turn. Go ahead and save the game now. It's a slight thing, but it does pop up in dialogue messages at the start of every year. The population will also slowly grow. It'll shrink as, like, the cities get hit by events. The biggest harm to it is not just like fighting in the settlements themselves, but also drafting. And the population's just slow to recover, understandably. One of the reasons why I'd want to take this away from Cao Cao. It would really lower like his draft potential, as it's a bunch of extra population that he can't pull from, and would lower his troop count. But that city is just too much of a pain in the ass right now for me to be able to take. I want to wait to see if he makes another mistake. We'll go from there. If he moves more troops into it, so fucking what? Notice that the city is also perfect stats, because no fighting ever took place within the city of Runan. We're about to get our pay next year, yippee. How am I looking on personal ruler energy before the end of the turn? Biddy? Throw down some chats. My lord, it seems lately you're not seeing the forest in the trees. That guy is going through some discontent right now. It's good to regularly talk with people. Help to smooth away some hard feelings. I'm aware I received taxes for free each season. It costs 5 energy to do this. I know, you guys want me to constantly take control of Wu. Youngs! Holy shit. Young straight. 10! 10! Can't even count that high. I don't have enough fingers. I appreciate it, he said, squinting. Anyway, I end my turn. What you got, Cao Cao, other than just like recruiting some other officer away from me, as you do? January. Alright, I guess you're up. You want to join me? Good. How about you? Would you like to join me? Alright, fine, go for it. 21 people have fled from Yippie to Beihai. 143 people have left Jinyi for Runan. It's due to bad governing. Here's our migrating here. Officer of Cao Cao has died. It's okay, he has 9,500 million of them. The Emperor has orchestrated, giving Wan Chao a post of governor. Good for him. We got tons of gold. Can we give a gift to someone? The only person we have animosity with is Cao Cao. Everyone else, we're perfectly fine with. Well, I guess you're at a 20. It's fine. You're on the other side of the map, I'm not worried. You're at 10, fine. Appreciate it. You fool! Grimith looks at all that savory population. I got the happy tummy. Oh, hey, 520 people here, 558, my god, we could draft from here if I so chose. Well, having the Emperor can end up increasing your prestige, and your prestige factors into that. My prestige is currently 75. Throw down some more chats with people. I'm just gonna go in order from, like, the top to the bottom. They're at the top, they get a talking to. You got it, boss. 6 officer to attend the council? Who's been with me for the longest? Wu Anguo, of course. Guan Hai. Bunch of these folks are new recruits. We've lost some of the people that have been with us a bit because they've been poached away. I guess you 5. Then let's have the final one be merit-based. Fuck merit-basing. Come along, Zhang. No, Cao Cao's prestige is like in the 90s. He starts with it quite high. I think the Coalition, of course, like bolsters it as well. He's not seen as a tyrant. There was just that one event, right, with Liu Bei. He didn't have time to be seen as a tyrant. Anyway, we support the true Emperor. We feel Jian Yi should be made the imperial seat. It would require about 20,000 gold to build the palace. We beg that you allow it. I'd like to hear everyone's opinion. You may speak freely. If we have the funds, let's construct a camp. Wu Anguo, the person who's been with me since the very beginning, the person who helped me conquer those cities by being a plant. If we have the funds, let's construct a capital. I also concur. We should make this city the capital. If we had the funds, let's construct a capital. I also concur, my lord. We should make this city the capital. Alright. Everyone wants to build a capital here. Alright. Go ahead. I agree with the man who suggested this. We support the troop. Oh, right. Right, that was, have that happen. Let's adopt the opinion. Okay. Everyone agrees. We shall be the new capital. Here. Build it here. Away from the peninsula I started. Congratulations, everyone. We're building a capital. The Rong Bank starts construction of a capital. Anyway, my prestige is 75. I was trying to warn about a sneeze as I was reaching to mute and just... just everything fell apart. Anyway, Cao Cao's prestige is 90. Alright. So we're building a capital here. Good. I am energy impoverished. What's everyone's dream here? Safety, talent, and reserve. I would like to start getting officers into these other cities instead of just looming at the front line. I already drafted with you over here this turn, yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Oh. We got another guy with the safety dream kicking around. Let's have a gander. Not there. Not there. Definitely not there. Okay. No safeties. I also have a talent and a preserve. How about a preserve? We got like a preservatives guy. Artificial substitute. We got you. But you're not gonna be with me unless you're actually not a plant from Cao Cao, but someone who's devoted to the... No, wait, I moved that guy. I mean, you've been with me for some time at this point, haven't you? Grimith goes to check officers. You know, you might not be a plant. Yeah, you've had your post for 2 years. So is he, though. I think I only have the one plant left because someone like already left. I actually think you're legit. I think maybe I like recruited you from like a prisoner ship or something. I think you're legit. You're also on an intelligence task, and I don't know if I want to remove you from that, but you're legit. We're good. So, in that case, where do I want to station, like, 2 people moving forward? Like, in my back line-ish right here. I think I'm going to put them here, in GIP. It's pretty strong statistically, but its public safety is suffering. So, let's go ahead and remove you. Okay. And over here. You. Oh. You guys need to recover, like, your energy before I put you on a task to improve that public safety. Oh. As I noted, I already drafted here this turn. I'm gonna refrain from drafting in these cities. I'm gonna refrain from giving you guys any tasks so you can recover your energy. I appreciate this city didn't lose that much in the way of stats. All the attacks that I leveled against it were like out in the field until the end. I guess I'll draft here. Alright, very good. Enter. We're working on the capital. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. What's up? Spreading rumors in my capital. Okay. I accept. Dude, we're building a capital for the Emperor. You asked me that yesterday. Kong Rong is not betraying the Emperor. What is with people being like, are you gonna fucking dagger the Emperor, bro? That's how everyone sounds when they ask me that. It's actually correct. Okay. In Xinliu, huh? I know, I don't trust anyone. I just assume they're all spies from Cao Cao because of how many troops he... because how many officers he has. I can't fucking trust anyone. Fuck! It could be someone who is just wandering and popped up and be perfectly fine. But we're gonna have to move you. I can't have you be there. We're gonna... come over here. It's perfectly safe. No, I can't move him this turn, yeah? No? No, I should be able to. It was Yu Jing, right? We just had this conversation. I'm not the spy from Cao Cao all along. I don't think I am. Wait a second, I'm a plant! I'm a double agent! Ah! I knew I couldn't trust me. That's what we'll do, because we have this guy in position. I should have had him do like a civil task so that he wouldn't be upset over losing his post. I do in fact trust these newcomers too much. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I enjoy how enthusiastic he is. Swear, you people gotta stop telling me about taking Wu. Li Yi wants to be war leader? Yes, people are unsettled here in my capital now. It's true. You know, Cao Cao spreading rumors here. If I had a revolt, that would, in building a palace, that would certainly be something. Alright, I get it. You guys are scolding me, and I deserve to be scolded about it. My bad. Okay? My bad. I have just been drafting from there quite a bit without, you know... haven't had the time to develop the city. I guess I'm making the time. Hey, bud. Remember when I recruited you, but then you got captured and then recruited from me, but then I captured you again and put you in prison? Alright. How about you? Alright, fine. Like, sure. Whatever. I don't care. Let him have you. It's not gonna do him any good. I took you once. Hello, hello, hello? Meanwhile, Grimith just has his two dudes on intelligence gathering, just recruiting over here. And I'm close to, like, my draft potential. Close to, like, you know, my draft potential and all. Like, hey. Alright. Good. To work on that. He's camped out on his draft potential. Got many troops out west. Here he's increased numbers a bit. He shuffled some troops away from Luoyang. Most of them are in one. Got 5 officers there. I wonder how his titles are there. I think the biggest hurdle that's holding me from attacking this city is that Hanfu is gonna assist him. Well, it can't be helped. Let's chat with folks one more turn. Oh my fucking god! You want to draft there in Runan? Fine. That poor population. Fine, go ahead and draft there. Oh no, my public safety now. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and attack anyway. I can hunker back, continue to develop these cities, but my officers aren't getting any younger, you know? We need more people for the peninsula. More people for the peninsula. And then if I hold this city, think of the power. It'll just take me like 6 attacks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I gotta improve the stance of my people, right? That's how that works. That's how that works, right? Look how Guian's up there. You can be the advisor. Alright. From the beginning. I don't think it's gonna be like mine as soon as it's not. I don't think this is guaranteed. Oh, sorry, my bad. There's a reinforcement army there. Do I give you guys an advisor? I think so. I think not. Bring another 3,000 food? I can't send another. Nope. I could lead a separate attack, but no, I'm good. We already drafted here this turn. I think I'm kind of done drafting here. We'll keep these troops here for the time being, along with the officers here. 2 of them on intelligence. Zhuqing, our new recruit that I'm not sure I trust. Li Dian's been with me for a bit, but I gotta work on my trust issues with him. You know how it is. Let's get into some action. Alright. Let's go. Notice that we can draft more people because it doesn't show all of our troops being on the board. Wink. Bamboozle the game. Okay, he did not request help from an ally. It's just us two. Cool. Who wants to set my supply tent on fire? It's not him. I'm not moving out the tag, Jiang Liao. I know those reinforcements from Cao Cao are coming. I know I've got reinforcements coming too, but I don't want to move up and attack just yet. I know I'm the attacker, but that doesn't mean I have to move out and attack and commit. Well, I got the food to make this attack again next month. Play by ear. Some relief force. What the hell did you just say to me? I saw Kong Zhu over there. I remember him. So they're gonna send one unit at a time to burn down my supply tent. And that's a legal move that you're allowed to make. If I were a legal move, I'd make that. If I could be any move, I choose to be that move. Speed this up a little bit here. They go swarm over the command center. Unfortunately, I am going to lose a lot of troops in any potential fires that come up. Which is why I'm not going to let that happen. We could just pepper these guys to death. 150 at a time. You know what? I don't feel like getting this dunked on by fire. I could even set my speed up to fierce. That's right. All 6 of you. Every single one of you. All 5 of you. Every single one of you. If you want to, like, suicide, like, 150 stack at a time, that's your choice. He's gonna be on set flames mode. As is his God-given right. And we have built a wall of flesh to the extent that he will not be able to reach to set the fire. We move too fast. And as he steps away, we just shoot him to death. Well, if I was, I wouldn't be playing this video game, right? Are you guys gonna go support? I think they're retreating. I think the relief force is running. Back to the city, probably. Well, okay. Bye. Bogia. He knows what's up. Well... What do you mean it's raining now? What do you mean he stopped me from setting fire to everything? Fuck this. Fuck him. I'm out. Unsubscribe. Oh, shit. Now, because it's raining, we probably won't get murdered by fire. What the hell do I know, right? Oh, damn, I forgot to tell Wulong Yuo to not pursue, so that he could stay there and shoot with arrows. I know, right? Wojio's like, nah, fam, we ain't got this one. It's time to go. Damn, he got away from me. Kongju is, in fact, the advisor. Well... yes, I will move on to attack the city. Castle. See how this looks. Now, because that relief force straight up retreated from the field battle, they're not here to assist with the defending of this castle. Do I believe the AI has placed traps here? They've certainly had ample opportunity. Cao Cao has certainly had the officers and resources to do exactly that. We know the AI can make use of traps. If I delay and have my advisors set to hunt traps, do I believe I can take this city at day 30? No. Is it imperative for me to imperil the lives of my troops to ensure I get this city by day 30? What is the greatest loss here? I tell my advisor to hunt traps. I stay in position for 3 days. He doesn't find any, but there are traps, and when we storm the gate, we run into them anyway. That would be the greatest aggravation. Hui Yan is the advisor, right? He's not my most intelligent dude. What if I don't set these guys on fierce speed, but normal or even cautious speed? It's like a compromise. They'll be slower to get up to the gate than it gets shot at more. Do I just want to go at the gate that's straight in front of me, or do I want to try and hoodwink the AI by shuffling a unit around? They get confused like that sometimes. I can't make up my mind. Let's keep the stream moving. Alright, we're going. shame none of those units are positioned outside of the gate, so they're not in as good of a position. Not that I would expect to be able to catch any of them before they dart behind the gate. I would not attempt to assail the gates this month. If the relief force that came was here, I would just, like, want to winnow down, like, the troops. Even as it stands, I'm not super confident I'll be able to destroy the commander in 11 days. I'm going to be standing a bit of a distance away after I break the gate to shoot arrows. Maybe I'll break their morale, though. Especially once I break the gate. I think that's what I'm shooting for here. And if I don't make this move now, then I would basically just not be making a move for the rest of... Well, I committed. I rolled for it. Let's keep the stream moving. Let's go. Any ambushes? Any pits? There could very well be, like, pits all around, like, on the other side of the walls, too. Let's go for it. We did not run into any traps. We're getting peppered with arrows. And that gate wall is sturdy. When the health of this gate gets low, they're going to start shuffling away from the gate to come stop me from getting in. They're not going to arrive in time to stop me from getting in. They're not in a position that I can really effectively taunt at. No need for trap search anymore. Try and befuddle some of them, or at least one of their units, will you? Salhong, he's been tricked before. We still stay on fierce speed? Fuck it. We're in. And I could go for that command center, but I did want to. We're going for the commander instead. Big boom. Notice how they stepped a unit here to, like, stop me from, like, progressing inside the castle, and as a result, it actually ends up shooting at me, dealing damage, and it ends up, like, benefiting them in a way. Behing gets confused. Or rather, his troops do. I expect this guy to move and, like, come engage me, instead of constantly, like, coming back and shooting me. Okay. Let's look at troop counts here. You. I want you to chase and go after this guy, just in case he doesn't, back up. Mihing? I want you to move back to the supply tent. And wait. I think they're gonna try and slow and delay him. And that's fine. I'm not going to try and shuffle around troops to shoot arrows. I think we got this. Salhong there continues to be confused. No. No. Let's get him out of there so that he doesn't get lured by, like, a duel or something. I'll eat those slow little morale losses. It's ended up in an awkward, like, unit shuffling because the way out has been blocked. I will have the troops pursue the fleeing enemy. Delightful. Sure did. Cao Long escaped. Good for him. Hey, Wang Lang! Going to the peninsula. Am I going to die? You know, many have asked that. Hongju! What's up? You know, I couldn't throw you in jail back when you were an independent leader. But now you get to go to the peninsula. Zhang Liao would never be able to endure the shame of being an unfaithful retainer. But you will have to live with the shame of being on the peninsula. Man Chong? Delightful. Zhang Miao? Yes. Sao Hong? Yeah. Go to the peninsula. Join Zhao Dun and Zhao Wan. Oh yay! Person who introduces Cao Cao to officers. Go to the peninsula. Glad we understand each other. You get out of the peninsula. Go for it. You, Lu Su. You are a very quality officer. Be free. Zerong? Be free. What's up, Cao Cao? Okay. The mighty city of Zhucheng is mine, and now is lost to Cao Cao. He has 0 draft potential. He has his 3,100 troops. He can recruit no more for the time being. I'm just choosing not to do it, Kong Rong. If I captured Cao Cao, I'd absolutely execute him. And if I captured Lu Bu, I'd probably execute him too. I'm just choosing not to, with Kong Rong. Even when I'm insulted. Kong Rong is 20th in a direct line from Confucius. Cannot ruffle his feathers. It is water off the duck's back or some shit. Don't fucking know. I don't intend to draft here anymore. You two are currently Lidian and Zhucheng. Now, Lidian hasn't left my service yet. He may very well not be a plant. And while may have normally been a Cao Cao officer, just ended up coming to be of his own accord. Though he was with Cao Cao since the beginning. Don't think about that too hard, Grimith. Thoughts hurt. City is now officerless. Joining this city as officerless. Don't really need you guys here. You're still a front line, but you can end up acting as like a reinforcement force to either of these cities if they're under siege. We don't have that many troops left there anymore. You know what that means? We need to invent some troops from the ether. Man Chong! My friend. Get some bodies out there for us. Thank you. I will in fact rejoice. Very courteous of you. All 3 of you get to work on a dream. On public safety. You guys conflict, so it goes. Yeah, I'll keep you guys here to help people, I guess. I'm allowed to do that. Who do I want to move? Gone to super loyal. Let's move one high. You two now. You're in this post. Okay. I feel like I'm good with westward expansion. I feel like I can hold the core cities. We have tons of draft potential thanks to Zhu Chang. That's going to give me the troops that I desire. We can just sit here for the next, like, 4 decades. And be happy. I'm sure we'll be permitted to do that. It's fine. We're good. Unless, you know, Cao makes a mistake and attacks me or something, you know. Look at him. He'll fuck up. Yeah, one Xiao's just chilling out up here, you know. The coalition still exists in regards to, like, the varying alliances between the warlords that were not forcibly broken when the Dongzhuo Lubu faction got wiped out. I don't think they have a timer on them. They're only going to be broken by one side or the other, and that's going to be like if animosity builds up. Like, I've broken a couple, and Cao broke his with me due to animosity. He was constantly sending defense forces to someone I was picking on. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with this experience in this video game. We'll see where we go from here. If I can guess. Sweet. Oh, Lu Su gets recruited away from Cao. Ooh. Cao goes after one of the barbarian cities. And loses. Straight up loses. Even with support from Han Sui, just fails. Your term is up on the peninsula. How about you? How about you? How about you? That's what I like to see. Yes, yes, yes. People I can use to populate these fucking cities. Good. Good. Yeah, it is an interesting game quirk, JG. I wasn't expecting the coalition, like, bondage to be as... I say bondage, like, the ties to be as absolute as they've been. I thought there would be a timer on it when Dongzhuo died, or when that faction got wiped, and that hasn't occurred at all. And instead of it being like a unifying thing, I just have a separate... Every member of the coalition has a separate alliance with every other member of the coalition. Like, when I broke this alliance with Dao Qian down here, I thought I was breaking the deal with the entire coalition and separating myself from it. Instead, no, it was just him. Which was a, Wan Shu got wiped out by Dongzhuo. Just shortly after the coalition formed, Dongzhuo just thumped Wan Shu. Just... That was before he burned Luoyang. Just absolutely just crushed him. I think there was an inconclusive fight, and then Dongzhuo came back the next month and resolved that. course I'm drafting from here. I recruited some very capable drafters as well from Cao Cao. On the one hand, I want to have an alliance with an audience with the Emperor. On the other hand, I want to save up my energy to have more chance with officers. Again, I'm not drafting from there anymore, and I don't think I need to send officers away from that border anymore. I think we're good on officers, at least on troops, I should say. I think any attack that comes our way, we've got sufficient enough troops to beat that back. Cao Cao's got plenty of bodies, but he hasn't been great with the titles he's given out. Part of that's because he doesn't have that many titles to give out. Part of that, the primary reason is because he's still a governor. I was the commander of South Corps before I retrieved the Emperor, and he's given me this one promotion since then. Like, I outrank everyone else on the board. Fuck him. Yeah, for good reason, right? Probably for good reason. We have so many officers here in G&E now, it's delightful. I'm looking forward to relocating some people and breathing life into these other cities. How many officers am I up to now? $27! My word, 27! I've almost caught up with Cao Cao. If we take a look at maps, at the ally map, these are my allies. You're like Grimith. You're allied with Gongsun-zan, Yuan Shao, Liu Bei, Qiao Mao, Anfu, Wen Kuang, Ma Tong, Han Sui, Sun Jin, and Lu Biao. I look at you and say, that's correct. That's correct. That's right. Cao Cao is allied with roughly the same people. Courtesy of the coalition. No, I'm not allied with Liu Yan. And of course, the various barbarians. Liu Yan, who got absolutely demolished by barbarians. Liu Zhang is dead. Others have been executed down there, too. Yeah. And, if this alliance ain't going anywhere, these separate alliances, I'm kind of dividing and conquering, huh? The Coalition Treasurer, everyone. Elephants. I ain't going down there. What are you, nuts? It's so far. I'm not even dealing with these guys, and they're much closer to me. Alright, let's have a chat with the Emperor. I meant to say audience rather than title, but we still don't have enough energy. Next turn, we have a talk with the Emperor. And he probably will want me to fire someone, and I'll tell him no. And I'll lose prestige for it, and so will he. Yeah, Liu Zhang is dead. Died to barbarians. Got executed. Liu Yan is currently who's down there. What? No way! He was a spy?! Cao Cao, like, cranking up the rumor mill to destabilize me. Yeah! Because he absolutely would have gone first. Li Dian is genuine. Either that or this is the longest con ever. Alright! course, Juching I had kept down here, gave him an intelligence post, got scolded by one of my officers that I removed from being on the INET. You know, those Liu Kai up there. He's like, what the fuck? You are too trusting of newcomers. Rong knew what he was doing, okay? It was the right choice. Hey, no, we gotta fix the INET. Before I do, let's have a chat. Hey, bud. Sure, I mean, I'm out here on these streets building you a new fucking palace, but sure. You are the only one we can depend on. You are now commander of the left, as opposed to the commander of the right. Well, that's good. Kong Rong on the left confirmed. Find out some titles. That's right, even though I'm on the right side of China. Don't worry about it. Everyone gets titles! Yay! I only have like one empty title to hand out now. Oh no, there were two other dudes. One dude doesn't get a title. Oh no. I'm sorry, Han Juan or Juan. You. It's the same prestige-wise. The same prestige-wise. No change. The general of participation, that's right. Okay. I'm obviously going to want to leave officers here. And they probably shouldn't be advanced guys. I'm trying to remember the 3x3 dream grid. The specific text. I'd rather them be like safety guys. But I've already got a bunch of safety guys scattered around, you know? You know, I just want to station some folks in these backwaters. This really isn't a backwater. It's the peninsula, baby. I want to put 2 officers in every city. These frontline cities, obviously, gotta have some more bodies, because we need to have people there to fend off Cao Cao. And, while mechanically it would make sense for me to continue pushing, I don't feel like it. Yeah, so let's talk about Li Dian here actually being legit. The mind reels. I think I'm gonna keep him down there anyway, on the off chance that I need to move those troops. I'm fine with that city, or like a frontliner, having like an extra dude. He also may need to be an advisor in case something wrong happens here. I know, right? Yippie thinks he can fucking trick me. I know what he's up to. Yeah. Mi Hing, the guy with the retirement dream, he's one of my most effective officers. He's good stuff. Luoyang, the dilapidated old capital. Juan with shit tons of troops. Okay. Let's go ahead and move 2 officers up here. going to start working on improving this place. Again. It's gonna be... you two. You both have an advanced dream. That makes sense to me. There we go. I'm gonna let you guys recover your energy for a turn before I put you to work on public safety. Once public safety gets up here to a decent number, we'll say in the 70s, I'll take those guys off of public safety. Let them have a nap or something, I don't fucking know. Probably same true there. Okay, that still leaves me with 3 cities without officers. Yeah, so I'm gonna want another 6. And I certainly do have some more officers here to kick out. Gotta think of who that'll be. I am missing a spy now? Hu Yang's one of the guys I moved, right? It is not. Okay. Job. Spy. Welcome aboard. You are welcome. Get that INET back up so that we can see the attacks as they come. Alright. This is a fairly lengthy turn. I had to handle some bureaucracy here. I feel pretty good about it. You already drafted here, yeah? You did not. We'll have Mihing do it. He wants retirement. I get it. 415 troops, I feel pretty good about that. We obviously have folks with titles, though. They could use some more. We have more population there. It'll be fine. Sure. Doesn't look like Cao Cao wants to take another crack at me. Oh, delightful. I didn't realize the palace would finish that quickly. Yellow turbans? Thankfully none in my cities. Wan Xiao is now commander of the Royal Guard. The Emperor's out here brokering deals in his new palace I built for him. See? Palace icon. Got gobs of food now. We're a bit short on cash, courtesy of everything. You know how it is. Right. Don't need to check that again. Get to work you too. You guys don't really have anything to do over here. Kind of wasting your energy and input. What I can do is send you guys on searches. Like short-term or even like long-term searches. I'm a bit loath to send them on long-term searches though, because an attack may come. I also don't actually think I can send them on short-term searches because they're not in the capital. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can only use guys who are with me. Damn. Temporarily now. It'll just have to be what it is. Okay. Still working on this here, clearly. You're free. Want to join me? We're sure to get a good response. I don't even have to offer like a rank or gold or anything. Leaving someone of your skills without a leader is a waste. How about it? Will you serve my Lord Kong Rong? I refuse. I just don't like Kong Rong. I can't believe he's so bitter towards me. I don't understand. What about all the good times we could have, buddy? Come on. You know I'm good for it. Come on. Loyalty dream. Come on. Using some of your skills on the situation, will you serve my lord? I would rather stay rulerless than serve Kong Rong. Aww. This music absolutely doesn't change depending on where you are on the map. It changes depending on how many cities you have. We had, like, peaceful, like, quaint, villagey music when we were small. And now we have, like, bustling, like, town music. Terrible deal. So be it. Give me a little bit of extra cash. It's gonna be it for this turn. What kind of crazy bullshit you could just... Oh. He's like, hey, I want someone from your prison peninsula. Hey, bud. Jun Yu. Lord Kong Rong, I have come by command of Cao Cao. Alright. I have nothing to discuss with you, but I will at least listen to what you have to say. I request the release of Cao Hong. I accept. Out of regards for Cao Hong's loyalty, we'll release him. I will let him have Cao Hong back. Wang Lang broke out of prison. He found a way off the peninsula. Good for him. Right, he had to withdraw Cao Hong from the bank. Those are the rules. It gave me more recruiting money. I think I'm done recruiting here in Xuchang. 539. That's pretty good with the officer count we have. I'm not concerned about losing in any attack. Which I don't think is going to be coming. At least it hasn't yet. Anywho, I gave you to, your post in improving public order, I did. You two are still working at that, you got a ways to go. These three, they're hard at work smithing it up. You two, you've done pretty nicely. I'm gonna give you guys a break for the turn. Can't have intelligence guys do a civic job like that or else they'll lose their post. And that INET being 20, matters pretty highly to me. In playthroughs past, I recall stationing, like, INET guys, in the barbarian provinces. And really, you could just have them, like, travel as, like, go-betweens between cities, like, ferrying things for you. That's certainly a story angle that, this game has not pursued. You're looking for that, currently, like, out on Steam. I don't even think it's early access. I think it's a straight-up video game. There's, like, some sort of, like, prison management, like, game. With, like, 3D models and stuff. I don't recall the name of it. It looked alright. Kong Rong's at 50 energy. I think it's 50 that we need to meet with the Emperor. Hey, bud. What's up? I'm glad for the opportunity to see your Imperial Highness. Ah, Kongrong, you came at a good time. Destroy the rebel Cao Cao and restore the glory of the Imperial Han. Attack one of Cao Cao's... You got it, boss! You... Yes! Well, Emperor told me to attack him. I'd be a fool to tell the Emperor no. He didn't ask me to fire anyone. I'm delighted. I'm just kind of like shuffling people around here. Sometimes it's even like lateral moves. But it's technically like up here on the rank. This clears up me to give you a title, which we'll say is General of the Military. Because I don't care enough to shuffle everyone around, you know? That's right, the Emperor does want revenge for the stolen deer. That was his bow and arrow that Cao Cao used to shoot that deer, and Cao Cao humiliated the Emperor in front of the court, in front of his personal retinue, in front of Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. 6 months, huh? Alright, so here's our next thinking. Where are we attacking? I'm probably attacking Wang, despite its immense troop count. Luoyang has fewer troops. It also has Cao Cao in it. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Besides, he might get reinforcements from Wang Quang. I can, like, upset my relationship with Wang Quang. Have I played any of the Dynasty Warrior games? I have. I couldn't give you a favorite because I don't care enough about the games. So I don't have one. I couldn't tell you which ones I've played. It's been a very long time since I've played a Dynasty Warriors game. It's just not, like, the style of game I'm interested in, and especially not if it's like a split-screen sort of thing, if you're wanting to play that multiplayer. Sort of like the sort of battle MOBAs. They're MOBAs, basically. I played those in StarCraft, and then Warcraft 3, and now it's an entirely separate genre, where I just beat up a bunch of dudes, and sometimes occasionally heroes. I'm not into that genre. JG definitely has a lot of thoughts and insight about them, though. We'll go with his answer about what my favorite is. Oh, hell. Like, I mean, that's not... So I'm gonna actually pause the game strip here. That's not like a... I can't agree with that statement, because there are different teams that, like, design and develop, and then, like, produce and oversee different things. And so even if Koei Tecmo, like, subtracted all of the resources they spent on that genre of games, that wouldn't exactly translate into a direct conversion for the style of games you would want from them, given the vastness of the corporation, yeah? It's not like a one-to-one. There's not even like a direct conversion rate from like buying and selling food in this video game, yeah? It's just like not like how like the logistics of it work. I know, me with like real life explanations of son of a bitch, corporate Grimith, he's back! Give me money. My advice doesn't come cheap. Oh, shit. Where were we? I think I was... You're right, I'm back to thinking about which one of these cities I'm going to attack the South Souths. And I'm not done with this turn yet. I guess I'm not done drafting here then either, but I am done this month. What I'm going to do then is use my intelligence guy here, who is not actually a plant from Cao Cao, baffling me. And I'm going to start shuffling troops over. We're going to move 240. I'm going to leave 100 guys back here, which isn't enough to staff both officers down there, but it's a number that I could use to retreat with. Thank you, Prince of the Two. Corporate Grimith the First. You have enabled Corporate Grimith. He will spend this money more wisely than you have. I think it does it for this turn. Again, the Emperor has commanded me to attack Cao Cao within 6 months. I don't have to take anything, I just gotta attack him. And we can probably manage that. Go ahead and end this turn. We'll use our coming turns to throw in a bomb of bits at me. I'm just... It's the power of Corporate Grimith. Alright, who's Cao Cao asking for freedom next? Thank you. Thank you. Just showering Corporate Grimith in gold. Perhaps like Cao Cao is. Alright, who do you want from the peninsula this time? Is it one of the Zhaos? Alright. Uh-huh. It is, in fact, Zhao Dun. We're gonna go ahead and say no to that one. You don't get to have him back. He stays the full year on the peninsula. Or until he escapes. I gave you back Cao Hong. You don't get Zhao Dun. Dogs are angrily barking. I might have to go address that situation. Hey, bud. I see. Who was that, Gu Yang? Lord Maximus. Another gift? Corporate Grimace shakes his nipples at the screen. I'm not going to turn on the camera so that you can see that. Gu Yang is one of my intelligence officers. That's upsetting. I'd hate to send him away on a long search, but he's going away on a long search. You're going to timeout, Gu Yang. You've lost your job. You're secretly meeting with someone. You're not allowed to do that. Dong Yun is here, right? No. Not here. You two, by the way, get back to work. You. Shuffle these 240 troops over. As I bade you. I think he's in this city. The squints. Not entirely sure where the man is. Maybe it'll tell me on this screen. It will not. No, we can find out. It's Frieza and Runan. Okay, that's fine. I just felt like it. I have a semblance of a connection to him because of a series of cooperative playthroughs I did of Total War 3 Kingdoms with my friend Dan Taku, which were broadcasted on Twitch, and I have it transferred to YouTube because I didn't think they were appropriate for that. In the first sort of quasi-cooperative thing we did, I was Kong Rong, and I ended up vassalizing my friend, and I was swimming in thousands of gold pieces. So we ended up with jokes like, the wrong bank, but the right choice, can do no wrong, and other sorts of, like, dumb name puns. He doesn't start in a good position, either. So we had to break out of it. Okay, I need to step away for a few minutes. I'm going to have to address the situation that's happening. Be right back. JG stepped away as I was stepping away, and I missed saying bye to him? Damn it. Anyway, I'm back. I will continue the broadcast, though I expect the dogs to remain antsy. I think that'll just be a me problem, and unless they get really loud, won't come through on the microphone. A new garage, I can't call it a unit, we'll call it a garage door unit. And the younger of the two dogs, English Bulldog, is very antsy and spooked by all manners of things. See where the road takes us. Alright. My headset back on, that's the controller in my hand. So back to the game. Da, 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 da. I was done with this turn? I'm pretty sure I was done with this turn. That sounds correct. I think I was gonna draft here. Yeah. Let's draft here for this turn. Gonna take you guys off of that so you get your energy back. Because I'm going to move out and attack next month. Now, while this city has fewer troops, I can't lead a support attack. And it's also adjacent to someone who could send, like, people to help. As a result, I'm going to be attacking one. From Zhucheng and Runan. And even if Lu Biao was going to help, he has no officers here to assist. I don't know why he doesn't have anyone there, but I understand. Life is hard whenever you have few officers. He still kept 2 guys here. It's completely cut off from his supply network, and he still kept 2 guys here. Baffling. I don't understand. I don't have to. That distraction is going to make me quickly recheck everything to make sure it's okay. Those 2 aren't going to be too enthused about improving farm and commerce after that. At least they're not going to be great at it. I don't know why I tried to do that there. I know that's an illegal move. Rong's got some energy? Yeah, let's go ahead and chat with people. Right, I sent someone away. I remember doing that now. And I had to replace him with someone else from my iNetwork. For my iNetwork, because he was secretly meeting with someone. I'd really like to get my hands on Cao Cao's red hair. Your war leader appears busy. It makes me want to jump in and do it from... You know, I haven't bothered to change this post for a while. Mi Hing really would be the best person for it. He's also only 25, and he's fucking ready for retirement, right? Yeah, can you get red hair for me, please? I've, hesitated on giving Mi Hing this position. I really should give it to him. I can't really say why I've hesitated on it. I think it's just because, I don't know. He wants to retire, man. It just seems rude, right? But he really is the better war leader. And Kui Yan is, somewhere out there. So is Mi Hing at this point, but let's go ahead and give him the post. I'd rather not, but if you command it, then I shall. See, he doesn't want to fucking do this shit. He wants to retire. He's 25 and he's done with the world, man. Hell, he was like, what, 23 when I recruited him? And he was already like, fuck it. I don't want to be here. He's just obligated to, Baka. You don't want to have to do any of this shit. That should give us more accurate advice, though, overall. But it does remove someone from my eye network. That must be why I hesitated doing that. That's minus 8 points on my eye network. Because the war leader can't hold that post. I guess I'll give it to Manchong. That's fine. I'm at 19 instead of 20. I guess I'll have to settle for that. 20 is the cap. Hey, bud. You're up for release from the peninsula. Hey, Xiaodun. You're also up from a release from the peninsula. He's like, I can't, and I wasn't expecting him to say yes. Let's go ahead and release him. It's a pity that he gets to come back into Cao Cao's control right before I attack. Because it's coming. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Gonna beat up Cao Cao, like I've done before. Chinwu's eyes still glowing red with power even after all these years. Where am I gonna have my main attack from? I think it'll be this city. I want my advisor to be you, the person I thought was a plant from Cao Cao. This could be, of course, the longest con. You guys have had plenty of time to gather up energy. 4,000 food. Let's get to it. That leaves no officer here at all. I've sent yonder house. And you are going to aid. Back that up. Advisor meeting. Take out Zhengba. You can stay back. This is a very beefy force. Woof! That's a lot of dudes. And they got a lot of dudes here in Wan, so attrition is not the way to go so much as... if I can just win in one shot. But of course, he's going to see me approaching. There's going to be a field fight. And then he'll be able to they'll be able to replenish with all the troops they weren't able to send to the front line. So... I ain't getting my fucking dreams. No wishes, no fishes. Fishless. So be it. I want to check these 3 cities real quick. Alright. Guys are looking fine. This city, of course, is looking great. I still have it here as like a reinforcement city for either of these two, because that's my front line. Even though these guys don't have anything to do at this post. Yeah. I end my turn? Let's have chats. You want the Spear of the Eclipse? Okay. You want the map of the southern regions? Okay. You have some small skill at arms? And you also have some small skill at arms. I believe you all. And I believe you are deceiving me. Very good. Alright, I end my turn. I'm coming, Cao Cao. Fulfill the Emperor's request. The enemy is sallying out, and they have sent reinforcements from Chang'an. Let's see what the enemy officers have for their titles, because that's going to determine how many troops they can field. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is wait a turn. Yeah. I think I'm going to try the same strategy I did when I took Zhuchang. Move. Here. Move. Here. Here. And here. Okay. Fake orders to... I pick you? Tell me about who's here. Okay. Those kids. I don't know which one of them is going to come out and be the one who wants to try and set my supply tent on fire. It's you, huh? Okay. This would work better if there were fewer, like, main units. I can't actually reach the commander. He's so well protected, so he's going to be able to shoot at me with arrows. Which sucks. Hey, bud. Also, hey, bud. Alright. Wipe out. I'm not gonna bother giving orders on that front. I think it's gonna be a tough ask for me to... catch him before he gets in range to set one of those damn fires. Please move it, please. We'll see. Make sure that you're sending fake orders to him. Oh, that's fine. I end my turn. Alright, that's the signal! Aha! Flames! Lol! Who knows, with the way the wind's blowing, where that might go. So many troops moving that the game's slow. Of course, it landed on the supply tent. He's also confused. Means he ain't moving. And now he's completely surrounded. I know, the supply tent's still burning. Plenty of casualties. He just narrowly got into range to set that bastard on fire. He managed to escape from that? I mean, why not, right? Okay, so I don't know where our behavior of troop movement is gonna take us. I'm on wipeouts. I may want to slow troop movement down off of Fierce to, like, increase their movement speed. You know, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think the relief force is trying to get away. Which means that whole, like, tactic idea that I did use to take Zhucheng, everyone's fucking out. Except for the commander, by the looks of things. I guess that's a choice you're allowed to make. Uh-oh. 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 Their leader got away first, which has sent all of them into confusion. Because they don't have, like, the leader of, like, this reinforcing stack. And, I'm not allowing them to reach the exit destination that would permit them to retreat off this battlefield. They're confused. So, they're gonna be more likely to accept duels. Gonna have Kui Yan potentially fight a duel? That's funny. Ah, let me out of here! Oh, looks like they're stuck on withdrawing mode. So they're gonna refuse the duels. I thought they would be forced to accept. Well, they'd be more likely to accept because of the confusion. But it might work a bit differently if troops are in, like, withdrawal mode. But they're locked in place. They literally can't escape. And while I could focus on just taking out the commander here, especially because, like, the other troops retreated back to the castle, I think I'm going to eliminate these forces here. They do. They lose one little bit of morale with every rejection. Yeah, it looks like this confusion works a bit different. It's like the same symbol, but they're like in withdrawal mode. Oh well, I'm fine. Nowhere to run. I am tickled, though, that the exact same idea basically worked, which is nice. I could have you move at this point. I think I will. I want you to go capture the commander and follow that policy. Yeah, he's not someone I'd want you to fight. Wouldn't want to risk it. Qin Gui, by the way, has been someone I have imprisoned, and I'm pretty sure has escaped from me on multiple times. Multiple occasions. Well, he's about to go back to the peninsula. That is a rather devastating blow there. Of course, Southtown still has plenty of officers, plenty of troops, but the very, like, retreat that was being pulled there, and the lack of synchronization, and me being able to catch with that fierce speed, just... Ow. I love how that fire still burning could end up setting your ass on fire again, alongside the fucking supply tent. Just move out here. The enemies are almost out of morale. So I'm not... That's why I didn't bother, like, repositioning these guys. Enemy's almost out of morale. That's gonna do it. And we're absolutely chasing them down. So they're definitely gonna have forces in this city. We certainly know they got the troop count. But they have fewer officers there. And that relief force, part of it retreated, and a sizable chunk of it got destroyed. If we take this city, we get, for freezies, the troops that were left in here that were not deployed. So 19 days, so we have 11 days, much like when we took Zhucheng. I'm not even going to bother rolling. I'm going to pursue the same idea, but we go for it. Alright, it's time to give commands to some dudes. Are you ready? And I want to make sure they prioritize this game. I don't want them to play around with any other game. Along the way, if you can, like, give fake orders, that's cool. I know he's in the city. Yeah, they only have 3 officers here. And those officers who are in here don't have any titles. That's just not how Cao Cao chose to distribute his titles with these officers here. So, they can only... If you don't have a title, and you're not the commander, like Kong Rong, if you're not like Kong Rong or Cao Cao, you can only, like, have 5,000 troops, like 50, under your command. You know, that's, titles are so important in this game because of that. Like, there's so many troops that are still here, but there's not enough officers to control them, and these officers that are here don't have the titles. Like, the person who I captured, who was sitting, like, who was the commander, like, of the Sally Force, he had more than 50. And ice in the house. This is a bit of a time consumption, but I want to make sure that my units focus on this gate, because if I tell them to just go after the enemy commander, they might want to beeline and go after this gate. Might want to fucking go after this gate because the commander's closest to it. I don't want them to do that shit. That'll annoy me. So everyone goes after the commander, and we have a singular gate focus. I don't have my units bothering to look for traps, because I'm moving at fast speed. We're going to be running these subbitches. That's how it goes. If there's any pits out here, we're hitting them. Forgot to tell you to focus on a gate. And if I fail to give anyone a gate focus order, so be it. Life's a bitch. You, out here alone. The AI will not come out here to take this. But if I'm wrong, I don't want this to be the time I'm wrong. Let's go. The game lags as all of these dudes come out. And here's the thing, like, Cao Cao had so many troops here, but he just didn't have the officers to lead them. Like, when you looked at, like, the comparative troop counts between what I could send and what the AI could send for reinforcements, it was equivalent, right? But I have better titles. I have more titles than Cao Cao has to give, because I have a higher rank. I've had a higher rank since before I took control of the Emperor. And my dudes with titles are really on this front line. These are, like, scattered, like, off in the fucking west. He's got a unit over there, that's his commander, that's actually on, like, the castle tile. We are out for blood. I wasn't sure whether he was trying to flee. I think he was just trying to make sure that he could access a particular unit. I'll be curious to see how many troops are in this city once we take it. I'm pretty sure it's going to end up paying for the losses. I will pursue the fleeing enemy. Well, Sun Qian, I've captured him a couple of times too. Yes. Like, that right there wasn't me, like... At no point did I trick the AI there, right? I didn't let them come to burn the fucking supply tent. Like, I stayed there at the beginning, just to make sure that my reinforcements could gather, and so could theirs. I pursued the same idea that allowed me to take Zhu Chang. Yes, be awed at the depth of my loyalty. I didn't tell Cao Cao to retreat his relief force, and also retreat the... He retreated the other officer units that sallied out with the commander from the city that I just took. He retreated those, but he didn't retreat the actual commander, you know? Like, why would he retreat those and not the commander? So the relief support goes, the supporting units for the commander goes, now it's just the commander stuck out there. I kill half the relief force, the other half just retreated back to their city, so they're not there to support. And then once I arrive at the city, there's not that many officers left, just the 3 for troop commanding, and I just storm it. Like, that wasn't me like, ah ha ha, I gotcha. That was me bringing a fucking sledgehammer to the AI. I didn't bamboozle them. Alright, welcome aboard. I am re-establishing the Han. It is proven at this point. Go to jail. You have a family to consider, you can consider them in jail. Is this the fate of a loser? Yes. You again. Alright. You can be in chains then on the peninsula. Okay. I will permit you to serve. You cunning bastard. You've outwitted me so many times. You have been shamed once more. Alright. Who is being released? You? Okay. Zhao Wan. Alright, that's fine. You can go first. What's up, Cao Cao? I've ransomed one person that Cao Cao asked for. Wasn't particularly dangerous or a threat. I've rejected other requests. Zhang Liao? Nah, I'm good. You can stay up until he escapes or until his 1-year term is up. I haven't executed anyone yet in this playthrough. There's a couple of folks that I believe Kong Rong would. Or at least the romanticization from, you know, the novel Romance of the Three Kingdoms would. Our music's also changed, by the way. So enjoy that. Yeah, we have 971 troops here now. Yeah, let's not bad. Of course, the relief force came back to this city. So all the troops I was attacking that city with were, like, not from Rudan. Yeah, yeah, pretty good. I almost have as many troops as Cao Cao does. And, it's looking grim for him. I can draft a bit more, but I don't need to. I'll just take those from him. If I take Chang'an, that's going to cut off Luo Yang from the rest of his kind of like empire existence thing. And he would probably abandon this city and move his capital down here so those 3 weren't cut off from supply. Because how this video game works is there's one global supply. Like, all of your gold and food exists, like, in just, like, this nebulous matrix space-time continuum. So long as you have, like, a direct connection with your capital, you can pull from that pool. No city has individual supply. So if you end up losing connection with your capital, like down here, the flag goes half-mast, and you don't have any food there. Which means if you get attacked, you have no food. The morale of your troops plummets. You would need to, like, take, like, the attacker's supply tent. With that in mind, I wouldn't expect Cao Cao to stay there, and just instead, like, come over here. Different Romance of the Three Kingdoms games have handled it in different ways. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4, for example, is different. Genghis Khan 2 Clan of the Grey Wolf, which we've played recently, is also different. This game doesn't have you bother with, like, that kind of micro-logistics. Can't even call it micro-logistics, it's logistics, but it ends up changing, like, it's this dynamic right here. So, I was holding off on attacking Cao Cao. I obviously changed my mind when I got that order. I think I'm gonna keep on to, like, that idea of not attacking and just holding these posts. I don't feel, like, compelled to go after him anymore. Obviously, I would need to do that to take over this map and win the game, but I don't care. I've already won. Coalition treasurer here, hard at work. That does mean that you two here, though, are no longer necessary in this post. You can no longer directly support my front line. What you're doing is just idling here. So I might relocate you down here to this city. That would allow me to reinforce both of these cities. In the case of an attack, which I don't think is gonna... I don't think it's happening. That being said, this city is also at 100s for its stats as well. What I might do, then, is... shuffle these guys here with most of the troops, and then probably work on, like, spreading, like, other officers, sprinkling them around in my empire some more. Because these two cities can also reinforce each other. I don't need to have a third back here to do that. And I'm allied with Kiao Mao, and we have no animosity towards each other. So I don't... If I end up even somehow getting daggered and losing a singular city on this network, that's fine. I can adjust. Not a big deal. So yeah, both of you are gonna be moving along with 234 troops. We'll leave 50 behind. Oh. Gives me a bunch of bodies here. And we're gonna start looking at improving the stats here. These places. And we obviously have a bit of, like, repairing to do for this city. Now I have mobs of officers, just like a speedball of officers. That's how that works, right? Right, Mihing is no longer a intelligence officer. I was confused because he's my war leader. No. This is, like, this is what it does. And, like, its levels is basically just determined, like, in the game coding. It's depending on, like, the size of the city. Some cities are larger than others. And just won't change on that front. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. I'll have to, like, reunite my officers. Like, give some more credence to, like, sprinkling them around again. We'll do that next turn. Let's talk to everyone. Talk to the new guys. places that you can build palaces are limited, about 7 or so. I was just told there about the higher a general's rank, the more troops they can lead in battle. Building a palace requires 6 months' time and 20,000 in gold. We just experienced that. And that's our loyal, faithful servant who's been with us since the beginning of the game. And I'm out of energy. Yeah, next turn. We'll, have a harder look at people's dreams and see about shuffling some more officers around. That was just a crushing blow there for Cao Cao, just all those troops that he lost. Not just like the population of the city, which is pretty low, admittedly, but it's just like all the troops that were sitting there because he didn't have the officers to lead them. And he ditched the city too, is also worth note. But as he gets fewer officers, he'll have, those officers will have better titles by the very nature of the situation. That's something to keep in mind as well. Okay. You two are down here. You're working on that. You two are over here. You're working on this. I don't intend to give you guys a break to recover your energy. What stage of the game am I in? I guess mid-game's fair. Realistically, I'm on a snowball, and ever since I broke free from this peninsula and took 5 cities from the powerful Naoqian that was south of me, from that inferior position I started at then, you could effectively say I'm snowballing. And just, I don't foresee a way I'm losing this game. So I'm just playing around. I'm allied with most everyone else. Cao Cao's the number 2 guy, I guess. Troop count-wise, I'm 3rd in troops. Not by much. You know, there's not much of a difference there, though, between us. Especially considering what I've been dealing with. City-wise count, I win that now. In officers count, I'm at 30, compared to the 2 I started this game with. Rong and Wuanguo. 2. Okay. We had story events happen at the beginning of the scenario. Like, in order for scenario events to happen, conditions have to be right for the triggers to occur. The last story event we saw was yesterday, where Cao Cao had control of the Emperor, and a thing fired off where Liu Bei came to visit, and there was sort of like a humiliation of the Emperor that Liu Bei and Guan Yu then ended up having like a thing about. We're kind of so ahistorical that I don't see how there could be any like historical event that would pop up. And if one did pop up, I don't see how it could derail the situation of the map. Rong doesn't do this in history. Cao Cao doesn't do this in history either, at least not so swiftly, you know? It's not even like 197. Like, he got control of that Emperor quick. Coalition just super succeeded. The main story event for like this particular like scenario was Dong Zhuo and like the events surrounding him, and we saw all that in the first stream of this I did. Okay. So I'm gonna move folks to another city. Gotta be one of these backliners. We'll say I don't much care for this track compared to the other two, but it's different, you know? We'll save this city, I guess. So I'm gonna look for 2 people with safety. Dream, I got 1 here. Yeah, this is the scenario after the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Got a bunch of territorial dudes here. Got a safety guy over here? I do not. Okay. That's fine. Got a bunch of folks with advisor dreams. We can make use out of that. What I'll probably end up doing then is stuffing 2 dudes with advisor dreams then. Could also be talent. Yeah, like, now and then, like, Yellow Turban, like, revolts will pop up to, like, damage your troops and potentially wound your officers, but, like, that's not a thing that's gonna be any meaningful force in the game. Of course, Yippie is right up here. It is city that he starts in. Losing my train of thought. Dangerous. It's a dangerous game, losing your train of thought. Got pretty decent stats. I will send you out. Move. Officer. Miju. And from this city, someone with the advisor dream. Ah, yes, Miju. We remember him. He does alright. Howdy. Let's give him... Wang Yun? He's really good. Do I want to put him, like, in that backwater? That's really gonna end up, like, improving the stats of that place. He might be too good for that backwater, but he's also the... Using my brain fruit here. It's difficult. Let's move Dong Yun there. I'm gonna immediately take away Dong Yun's intelligence gathering task, and I'll do it like that, so as not to maybe upset or like offend him. We'll put Wang Yun here as one of the advisors, one of the intelligence gatherers. High network's important. Otherwise, you will not be able to catch armies before they show up at your gates. So you can't fight them out in the field, you won't be able to call for reinforcements, you'll just be stuck. The cap is 20. Okay. I like to have 2 officers in cities, that way they can work together on civil tasks. If you just have one person plugging away at things, you can just end up, like, spinning your wheels doing nothing. And matching dreams is pretty nice. Folks who, like, share the same dream when they work together, they'll accomplish more. And end up building less discontent. Ideally, you'd, like, want to match, like, everyone's, like, dream with, like, the task you'd have them assigned, but... it's difficult for me to care that much. There's, like, a 3x3 grid of, like, dreams, and there's also other dreams offshoot, like loyalty and retirement. I can only be so asked. There's a limit to the amount of ass that I can apply. Okay. So I think I also want to put 2 officers in the city. We are the gray color, all of us. I'm Kongrong. Capital here. Kongrong's not a war leader, so I don't have him out here pushing, and he can't be an advisor, because he's the ruler of the faction, so he can't, like, advise troops, so I just got him back here, doing tasks, while everyone else goes out and parties. It's a distant capital from all the other cities on this map, right? As we get further and further away from the coastline. Also prone to get hit by typhoons and flooding. So it goes. Right. So let's look at dreams again. I think the ones I have matching the most are a bunch of, well, Talent Advance, Justice, Preserve, Control, Empire. We got like a bunch of territorial dudes here. There's a Justice there. We could give Quian control over a place. He loves farms. Keeps talking to me about farms. We have a Justice guy here. So yeah, you're currently like in a bit of bureaucracy right now. Enjoy, I guess. Yep. Rong is currently administrating. Really, he's not even... He's just spending his energy on talking to officers of the Emperor. Waging war with bureaucracy. Okay, I think I will send you. Oh, you are UA Gen. I don't think I want to station you back there. I like you. Get some more action out here. And you're also the current protectorate of this place. This music track is already just... It's a bit much. Talent. We got talent, guys. Rong. Rong just gets to enjoy a post like somewhere out in the boonies for the rest of his days. Sure. He's been with us some time. Is it gonna be you that I moved? Yeah, it's gonna be you that I moved. I guess you're getting the position? Yeah. I guess you get the position. Congratulations. You are a protectorate. You've just joined us, and you get to be protectorate. And this guy who's been with us a while, he doesn't get to be a protectorate. Alright. I'll let them recover their energy for a turn before I assign them to work on developing the city. It takes us to Shucheng. Which I might just send these talented dudes over to handle. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Let them sit there for a turn. Recover energy, maybe even 2 turns, and I'll get them to work on improving the city. Improving farming will increase my food income. Improving commerce will increase my gold income. Not that I expect to be really short on that, which is why I'm focusing on public safety first. The ability to micromanage all of your people, instead of having like AI auto-resolve it, and not having the option for it to be auto-resolved means that, well, you get to have this nuanced control and it either gets done or it doesn't. I think I'm done shuffling around dudes this turn. I still got 2 cities that don't have officers in them. But my brain's kind of like done. So we need to have some time pass. At least 1 more turn before I come back and look at this shit again. Those are the rules. Alright. Put in a save. We're gonna be on this track for a while, too. So, get comfy with it, I guess. Maybe we'll all be blessed by me losing a city or something. So I go back to the other track. The track below it. I can't even turn it, like, sound or music off of these options. Oh. Alright. Feels like a step back, Koei. Whatever. Happy New Year! Kongrong, we are counting on you! Folks are shuffling around. Liu Yan is dead. Wu Zhang got executed by barbarians a couple years back, so... We're now left, Wu Yi is now leader of that faction. You got it, Ed. That's a 12. Uprisings still continue there. In that city that's cut off from Liu Biao's supply line. My turn. Yippee! Yay! Kongrong's got 40 energy now. Oof. Burning the candle at both ends, bud. Did it work? I think I was gonna give you two another break. Nah, it's fine. It was you two in this city. Just want to have your guys' energy recover a little bit. Public support's not quite 100 there. Still quite a ways to go there. Looking pretty decent there. We're at 79 public support here. Plenty of officers if I want to staff other positions. Sure, let's work on commerce. Even though the thing that's coming up next is food. Grimith frowns as he looks at the floor beneath him. One moment. I may end up muting the microphone again. Let's chat with people. Mi Hing there wants to tell us about our INET. Wei Yan wants to tell us about what building a palace takes. Wang Yun compliments Guojia. Understandably so. Jia Kui wants us to expand to Wu. The empty city to my right. Wen Hai wants to be appointed protector of Runan. Yes, I accept. What a sterling idea, sir. I think I'm gonna leave him with that post alone. Because I don't need to develop anything there. But he gets to have that. That's his. It's his home now. He wanted to be there, I wasn't gonna tell him no. I have little talent, but I care for the people and would give my all for a caring ruler. Ju wants to tell me about INETs. Zhu Kang compliments Zhou Yu. Oh, he did end up making his way to Sunzhen. That's no surprise. I had an opportunity to recruit him, and he said that he didn't like me, so... nothing came of it, you know? Alright. I think we're done with this turn. Yep. Alright, good. No rush. No great desire to attack. Well, good for you. Thank you, old hermit. It's like, I'm happy for you. Just wanted to stop in and have a pleasant chat, I guess. You're allowed to do that, I suppose. Hello. Goodbye. Yippee. This city should be fully maxed out on its public order right now. Yeah. But this post that needs to improve on its commerce, that'll be capped out too. Then I don't know what we're gonna do. We might go beat up some more people. We have been told to by the Emperor, but we can't afford an audience with the Emperor because I keep spending my energy talking to people. Mihing, how do you keep ending up at the top of the list? He's like, I want to retire. I keep wanting to talk to you, Grimith. Hey, Grimith. I keep building up discontent, Grimith. I dream of supporting a great king like yourself and helping to bring stability to the land. That's good. Zhang Fei. What's up with the extra M there? How'd that end up there? You take that extra M back. They really want me to, like, make this province whole. It's deeply offending them. Alright. I think that's enough chatting with people. We're gonna start banging up energy to have a conversation with the Emperor in 3 months from now. Yeah. Not only did you get my name wrong, you called this Japan. Like... Oh, hey! Hangzhou has decided to swear loyal to me after all. Cao Cao gets to have a couple of his officers back. Wasn't there that Cao Cao spread rumors. He spread rumors somewhere. And that gives me a frowny face. 1,000 troops there. A solid 1,000. 1 whole 1,000. 1,000. He's got 12 officers here. With only 280 troops. 1,000 dudes. XSI, that is not... you need to fucking... you need to hit the brakes and do a U-turn. Do a U-turn. It's okay. There you go, Pyro. Good. Good. Now I've spread out my officers so much, hard times, man. Right, Hangzhou. Good times with him, man. I think I'm gonna keep him back here with me. I don't want him to get too far away, you know? Let's, send this, meow guy out here. I guess I'll send you. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah. At least an officer back here could, like, sit and monitor things. I need to, give out some new ranks. One moment. Gongju! Let me give you a rank. You are now General of the Army. That's you. General of the entire whole army. Congratulations. You are now the General of West Glory. You are General of North Glory. I have no more titles. Let's go see if we can take the old burnt-out, Lo Yang. It's probably less crispy now. I don't want to attack this city. That's, I can't, like, support it. I'd only just be able to attack and using one city. Let's go ahead and take Lo Yang. Or rather, try to. A lot of troops that I'm leaving here with, just... a dude. I don't feel compelled to bring you. Alternatively, what I can do is... There, I can feel better about that. Cool. Now we got a guy here, who can't wield all 431 of them, so, Cao Cao could end up punishing me and taking over some of those troops again. We'll see. Let's go ahead and aid in this attack. It is within our power to do so. Yiheng will remain advisor. We're just using basic footies. Footy basics. No, diverse unit types here, boss. There's 6 different unit types in the game, but... fuck it. There's currently a saw. One moment. I think we're good. We're jumping through a few hurdles to continue this broadcast, that's for sure. Hey, bud. He's attacking that barbarian king over there again. He got repelled last time. This time it's inconclusive. All right. Oh yeah, he's getting support there from Wang Quang. All right. Oh, that's right. There's also a gate here that's blocking the former imperial. Taishi C, huh? Yeah, I remember him. Cao Cao recruited him away from me, then, he got it recruited away by Wang Quang. We're gonna end up building some animosity with Wang Quang. Just due to what's about to happen here. That's a 9. Take care. Damn it, effing. Alright. I don't know how much longer this broadcast is going to be going. We have 10.5 hours, and the excitement beneath my feet continues. Let's go after this gig. I think the relief force is going to spawn over on this side? So am I, though, with, like, my supporting units. I guess they will probably end up coming in from this way. Just considering where the gate is in relationship to Luoyang. Ah, whatever. I should tell them all, basically, because in order to wipe out the enemy, they'll have to smash that gate. That should get them to smash the gate. I know, it's nice to enjoy this music and take a break from what we were listening to on the overall strategic view, right? That's right, Tiny. Can't set fire to my supply tent. Gotta defend this gate instead. Don't know access sign. Could be another 5, could be another 6. There's the relief force. My reinforcements have not arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived.
But they haven't. That guy's booking it now, because the gate's close to being smashed. These guys are booking it as well. I don't think to stand around the commander. But try and assist with the gate, but it's too late for that. Guess I was wrong. I've been wrong before, viewers. Here's my relief force. Okay. Wipe out. Fierce. Send fake orders here. Not that I think you'll be able to accomplish the goal. Wipe out. Fierce. Wipe out. Also fierce. Wipe out. Still fierce. Wipe out. Guess what? Fierce. What's your war? 41? You. Trick him. Fake orders. I don't want to hear excuses, I want results. Duel him. You'll say no, but if we end up, like, confusing his unit, he may be forced to say yes. We haven't seen a duel yet. This entire campaign. I don't think we're going to see one this time. 59 versus 41, huh? That's a 3. Alright. Let's go. Is there no one here to fight me? I don't have time for the likes of you. Every refusal lowers the enemy morale by 1 step. You see it went down from 51 to 47. Looks like the relief force is actually going to assist. They're probably going to go going after my commander. He's out here on the board. Again, we could kill better if, you know, our units were shooting instead of in melee, but this is not a situation where I can do that kind of placement. There's a grand melee that's gonna happen here. Especially as my units come in, and especially whenever the other reinforcements come in. Sent by the other AI. It'd be preferable if I could wipe before day 10, but that ain't happening. I mean, as in, like, wiping the morale completely. That way the reinforcements wouldn't arrive. Well, they would still arrive to defend the city. With me finally here, there's no need to fear Kong Rong's pathetic army. Listen, bro. I may just fucking kill you. After what the hell you just said to me. And after, like, you daggered me for Cao Cao? My pathetic army, huh? I didn't give my guys any new orders to, like, bully anyone or anything. Like, do, like, dual orders. Note that, the enemy, like, relief forces won't be able to pass through the gate. They're gonna have to attack the units that are balled here. Yes! It is my time to set the fires! How did you escape? I don't want to hear excuses. Glorious fire is mine! Aha! Success! Your tent's burning, noob! Glorious, fraptious day, Kalukale! I am absolutely pursuing the fleeing enemy. I saw Guojia escape. But I got Taishi Sig. Yes, I will. Damn. Damn. That's how we end up approaching Luoyang, huh? They all start in the city. In the city, in the city, in the city, in the city. Alright, we got 14 days. Alright. Understood. My determining factor, as I ended up rolling, like earlier when I was debating on whether I like wanted to wait and like search for traps or go for it, is high we go for it, low we stay back. And I rolled someone's 20 there. A 20 is mine, which means we go for it. No hunting for traps, we just fucking book it. The dislike I have about splitting forces is having to, like, travel through the water and then next the wall just to get to this gate. The worst that could happen, I'll go ahead and explain that to you, is pit traps. Because there's no room to ambush or, like, boulder traps here. Just so many of my troops just dying as they fall into pits. That'd be pretty bad. And then the officers getting injured. And or confused. Pretty bad. I think the AI should be focused on trying to break the gate that's in front of them, instead of walking around to the side gate. I'm pretty sure... I'm not 100% on that. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the commander back here. I choose to believe that's true. I got a lot of units. I have certainly brought the heat. Only there was someone outside the walls. Someone I could potentially catch somehow, some way. Or get shot to hell with Salsal on the walls like that. It's gonna suck. But when we get that gate smashed, we can then peel like some infantry units back, and then we can be the ones doing the shooting. One concern I have is the potential for forced duels, though it looks like everyone has a shitty war score except for, of course, Salsal. And I don't think the AI is gonna be crafty and fiendish enough to wade into duels with the commanding officer that is also Salsal, that is also the leader of their faction. Yeah, I've ordered every unit, and I'm keeping my main commander here on this tent, because I don't want him to get shot at and dogpiled. Let's go. The AI certainly had plenty of time, and we've seen them, like, make use out of traps before. So it's not an impossibility. He certainly has the resources to do it. But who knows where the hell the AI would have placed them, right? They could be over on this side, for all we know. Casualties are going to be sizable. This is the commander of my support force. That lag as everyone moves around. That's enough damage dealt to the gate. We're gonna be through before they're even down here. I guess I should have told them to just attack the fucking command center. Considering how weak that command center is, I guess I should have. New plan! Policy. I should have taken a look at the stats of that command center. Cool. Hope your friend is continues to enjoy playing King of Dragon Pass. It's a delightful storyteller. And maybe check out Six Agents, which is also another delightful storyteller. Yeah, in retrospect, I should have just told them to take the enemy HQ. I didn't realize we were going to blitz the, that fast, even with all the troops I have at my disposal. That they would not have the opportunity to send anyone to stop me. This city is mine. I don't know whether we'll get any of the captures, especially since we're not pursuing them. And they do have a city to retreat to. But that's okay. And if I fail to give anyone the correct orders there, well, it looks like I've ordered everyone, so be it. Alright, let's go. They're gonna maybe try and slow us down. Oh, shit. They got successful false orders in. There goes Li Tian, the person I thought was actually a plant from Salsal. Funnily enough, this unit that got confused is holding them all up. What? We've taken the command center. Hackers have achieved victory. Yes, I will pursue. You escaped me at Chinlu, but not this time. That's a 13. I took your 20. With making my choice. I said earlier that there were a couple of officers I knew I would execute based on my understanding of Kong Rong and the novel Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's been quite some time since I dove into that. One of them was Cao Cao, and one of them was Lu Bu. Amusingly, Cao Cao released Lu Bu twice. Especially after Cao Cao insulted the Emperor so, last stream. Tried to belittle him. He was like, "You fools! It is I who shot that arrow, not the Emperor." And of course, logically, it makes perfect sense. Of course he's the one who shot the arrow. It's not the Emperor's bow. Fuck off, Emperor. The last big challenge was ended in the second stream. The rest of this has just been playtime. Welcome to the peninsula. I have never been so insulted in my life. How dare you put me in the peninsula with everyone else? As a nature warriors to make Warlord Kong Rong allow me to join you, of course. Wojia? We released you before. Welcome back to the peninsula. Taishi C? Fuck you. Look and remember, this is how a man dies. You wanted to leave me and join Cao Cao? And then get recruited off to Wen Kuang? And then when you dare to show up, be like, "Oh, Kong Rong's pathetic army? Get out of here." Cao Cao's not even the first officer I execute. Kong Rong just throws like 20,000 gold pieces at him. No! I was only kidding! I made terrible jokes! I'm sorry! Not sorry enough. We captured a lot of dudes. There were 12 officers here, plus the extras that were sent from like a relief force, and then the extras that Wen Kuang sent. What? Welcome to the peninsula. This is the fate of losers. Someday you two will face it. Lord Cao Cao has fought his final fight, has fallen here. Cao Ang has been named successor. I've been owned, but one day you too will be owned. Baka. Good. What's up? Alright, I'm glad for you. Thank you for informing me about your life adventures again. Oh no, China's punishing me for executing Cao Cao. Well. The stats. He's in neither. He was in Chinlu, because that was Cao Cao's capital. I took him when I took Jinlu. He's hanging out with me. There's Saong right there. The I-net's down to a mere 5. They got plenty of resources, of course. They're tapped out on draft potential. There's no longer 1,000 troops sitting there. Because I don't feel like it, right? That is the sum total of my reasoning. I don't want to. Let me briefly cruise through some of the folks who are currently my officers were people who refused to join me, sat in prison for a year, reconsidered. Some of those people who refused to join me sat in prison, got released in a year, refused to join me after the year, so I just released them in the wild. Then I captured them again and they changed their mind. Especially if I put them in prison again for another year. Some of them have. Okay, anyway, the former capital. The capital at the start of the game, Luoyang, got burned by the tyrant Dong Zhuo. I am now in possession of it. Great. Means I don't need to have a force here, because my front line has changed. Now we start to look at you. We need to have a strong conversation about you choosing to assist Cao Cao. That is the end of our strong conversation about you choosing to assist Cao Cao. We've accomplished a lot during this dialogue, and it has led me to the conclusion that our relationship is over. I think you would agree that our relationship has come to an end. Let's see, how does it go? Now it's time for so long, but we'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart. You know, with me and you and my dog Blue, I'm gonna execute the fuck out of you two. That's how it went, right? I'm pretty sure I got that right. So, I want to send officers down here to Wan. I want to send troops up here to Luoyang, excuse me. Yes, the bank is considering a different sort of investment. Oh, shit. Hold that thought. trying to think about where I want to relocate and how I want to move people. Let's go ahead and take care of this troop maneuvering first that I'm going to do. I am going to have An Chong be the one to do it. He's on the intelligence task. I also didn't end up canceling that farming thing like I thought I did. We'll move 585. We'll leave 100 troops back here, even though there's no officer. Instead of the 50 I typically leave behind in these settlements. I already have so many troops in Luoyang. Let's do that, it's fine. And officers' bodies. I guess I move everyone. Let's move everyone. I can always backfill later. Is there any really reason to... Yes, absolutely. I will go over the 6 unit types briefly. Foot soldiers, your basic unit, you can recruit them everywhere. They aren't great. They do stuff. They got bows. Horses have problems in mountainous and hilly terrain. They also do not have bows. Hillmen, they function better on mountains and hilly terrain. Naval troops, there's 7 types as opposed to 6, which I said earlier in this broadcast, function better on water. Horses, also not good for water. Tribal units, superior to footies on every capacity. Armored horses, still have the same problem with hilly and mountainous terrain. They do have bows, if memory serves, and they can completely butcher units. And the Shen Yu, I don't know how to pronounce that, are down here. And I would say they're the best overall troop type. Effective everywhere. They got bows. They kick ass. Each troop type has a different expense attached, and you can only recruit certain troop types in certain areas. Like here, I'd be able to recruit these, and nowhere else. It is the compelling reason why, despite the fact that these officers here wouldn't be able to muster that many troop types counts individually, I haven't bothered to take these 2 cities, even though the people beneath me, the officers, want me to take these 2 cities. Because taking this city means I would get attacked. And I'm busy out here, you know? There you go. That is a brief overview. I have just used and recruited footies. I do have naval troops that I took over, but I've not deployed them. Except during a moment of betrayal, when an officer I had planted daggered someone. Anywho, our relationship came to a sudden and jarring end. You chose to assist your ally Cao Cao against the evil that is me, right? And I guess you're allowed to do that, but also fuck you for doing that. Yeah, I'm still sure about that city. Now, people may come to support you as well. And I understand why that may occur. We'll have conversations with them in the future. Nah, I'm not killing him. I'm going to be welcoming him to jail. Actually, he's a ruler, so he would just be released free. I killed TaiCC for leaving me, and for then insulting me during that last fight. And then Cao Cao because of his... It was the right choice. We'll put it like that. Too dangerous. Insulted the Emperor. He was the warlord of the coalition. I mean, as happened in literal history, Cao Cao, did pretty good. Did pretty good. Anyway, it looks like someone, sending reinforcements to aid this guy, which is a legal maneuver. People are allowed to do that. It's unfortunate. There's too many troops here. I guess he speed recruited. So, that's gonna happen. Hopefully those reinforcements won't come for a bit. But we'll see. Right? As a result, I'm reluctant to abandon this, this tent. I think instead of, having you go out, we're gonna leave someone to stand here on this tent. Even though I'm gonna send the commander. There's also a decent amount of troops that was coming to support as well. No surprise, I mean, the warlords up there haven't been doing anything, because they've all been allied with each other. Those reinforcements didn't arrive until day 10. That would be ideal. They arrive super early before I even get to the enemy commander. It's gonna be awkward. I don't like awkward. Good. Why don't we capitalize on this situation and hope the reinforcements don't arrive right on my face, but instead like a bit to the left. Like day 7. Note, of course, I don't have any reinforcements coming in, because I can only attack this location from one city. I'm gonna hope to speed kill with arrows. Griff? What's good, man? We've executed Cao Cao, and we're having ourselves a rip-roaring jolly good time. I do not want a duel. No. No duels here, boss. Can't fake orders, it's the commanding unit. Let's just shoot with arrows. We are near the end of this broadcast. Watch the power of my arrows here. Let's see where this reinforcing relief force stack arrives. I will drive off the pitiful troops of Kong Wong. That's Han Fu who came to assist. Could have moved to attack the commander with these troops, but I know I have a spot here where I can step to attack the commander, and I want to get off as many arrows as I can. So my goal is that commander. Alright, no longer able to shoot. Did a pretty good job. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Gotta keep you guys on pure speed, so you make the adjustment quicker. Hopefully are not slowed down in the process. Hindered in your movement. That can happen. Give someone fake orders, I guess? You. Cool. I think my tent's gonna be set on fire. Oh? Oh. You said it'd be easy to fool them. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I will pursue the fleeing enemy. I will. Hey, buds. Okay. How's it going? I would dare say you are in a pickle. Now's the time I run face first in these fucking traps. You know what? I had to say it. Wait. Set everyone to fierce speed. Let's wait a few days. We'll let them position. So be it. Uh-oh. Oops. I didn't cancel your orders. Overzealous. Alright, JJ. Things have happened. Alright. This is gonna be ugly. There's fire on that tile. And so... this ordering that I'm giving, unless I tell them to destroy that gate, it's gonna be, bizarre. Yeah, we just had a field battle that we ended up resolving. We've had some pretty large fights in this broadcast. This was not one of them. We'll end up having a good number of casualties here. Just due to all the meleeing we had and then us getting peppered by those arrows. We will not swiftly break through this gate. No. We swiftly enough made it through the gate. Go. Get this commander resolved. No? Don't see why I would. You're only ordering duels because you're desperate. Uh-oh. The fake orders came through. First duel, everyone. War 59 versus War 59. I have no available tactics if you're on the capture policy. Literally zero. You're slightly less intelligent. I go strong, you have one blow. The most frequently successful strategy, it says in capture. I think I'm gonna go defensive here. I'm in such a superior position that I'm not willing to risk for the duel. Mi Feng here does have the one blow tactic. That appears to be his only tactic he has. War 59, one blow. Alright, first duel of the campaign. It was forced on me, as I've tried to force duels upon others. Do fake orders and everything. It worked! I will fight you! Take this! Not running night. So, there's different tactics that every officer has access to. The policies that you have, and sort of like the method that you choose the officer to approach. Ends up like changing like their behavior. I have no direct control over everything. I set my guy to retreat when his body gets to half health. But it looks like he's not doing bad. Yep. Anyway, bye. Arrow hits. But succeeds. Because I don't need that duel. I'm in a vastly superior position and don't feel like risking that officer. I'll do what I want. Yes, I caught you by surprise. Yes, I caught you by surprise. I baffled you. Totally befuddled. The buffoonery. How could I? What will I come up with next? Yeah, just, wow. I can't believe there's an immediate retaliation for assisting Cao Cao. Welcome to the peninsula. Also, welcome to the peninsula. It will do you no good to serve me? Welcome to the peninsula. No! I don't want to go to the peninsula! How about you, bud? Okay. Go to the peninsula. Nah, I'm good. You don't have to serve me. It's fine. Okay. I mean, you don't have to live the shame you want. You can execute yourself while you're in prison. I don't care. Life is precious. At times like this, I go with the flow. Well. Goodbye. Alright. Cool. So, Han Fu, you decided that you was gonna assist him. I can forgive that. Exactly. That's who the fuck I'm dealing with. How many prisoners do I have? I have... a few. I have 21 prisoners. Good. 21 officers of Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6 are being kept right here. That's where jail is. The peninsula. Next to my original starting city. Can I gift it? No. You don't give prisoners to other people. What kind of complicated video game do you believe this to be, Ivy? Alright. So... let's have a look here. We're still allied with everyone except for Cao Cao and whoever took over after Liu Yan, because Liu Zhang is dead. It's this guy, Wu Yi. Yippie. This alliance is remaining with these folks because the coalition, which has long ago succeeded but remains intact in this video game, Liu Biao allied me separately, and I think Han Sui also allied me separately, which is pretty neat. Han Tong was part of the coalition, Sun Jian was part of the coalition. So yeah, this has resulted in me just having very well-protected backwaters, so I could focus my power against Cao Cao, who broke his alliance with me, and not the other way around. And he's dead now. I can't believe Cao Cao is fucking dead. I still don't have the most troops, I'm fourth. He is, in fact, still alive. Sure did, JG. We have 34 officers at our disposal. We have 13 cities. We are golden. I have 60 energy, so before we ramp things up here, why don't we have a chat with the Emperor? I'm glad for the opportunity to see your Imperial Highness. Ah, Kong Rong. Gave it a good time. We find ourselves pressed for funds. Will you supply us with 14,408 in gold? The wrong bank, but the right choice. I understand fully. I will get started. Kong Rong, you are the only one we can depend on. You are now Lord of the Perimeter. The entire perimeter is yours. As another reminder, I was at this rank when I took control over the Emperor. I was higher ranking than everyone else, just due to the Emperor's few requests he made of me before I got control over him. And we've now ascended up here, and there's no one else close to me. Higher rank in this game. The prestige count's nice. Prestige factors in for your dealings with other officers, but it gives me titles to give to my officers. These titles allow my officers, these ranks allow my officers to command more troops. It matters. That's the primary thing I wielded against Cao Cao. It was very important. Yeah, JG. I got him in Luoyang. I executed him, and before I executed him, I executed Tai Shi Si, who ended up betraying me, and went to work for Cao Cao before he betrayed Cao Cao and worked for Wen Kuang. He showed up from Wen Kuang, who I just eliminated, with a relief force and said, Kong Rong's pathetic troops, I'm gonna nuclear launch to attack them, or what the fuck ever. I kind of lost track. Something, get fucked. You know how it goes. Anyway, we got some ranks to hand out here. General of Relief, that's you. Congrats. You're General of Outer Vigor? Here, so this isn't an upgrade for you. Whatever, you get to have the job. Yours. One high. Gongju, who was a former faction leader, but he's since found the wisdom of joining me. Good for him. General West Glory. Alright, who doesn't have a title? You. I can't be asked to shuffle, everyone up a step or two. Just, brain kind of, clicks off there. The 17 leadership guy. Here you go, you're now the General of West Glory. He's like, I can't fucking believe it. I only have a leadership score of 17. Alright, good. Good chat, everyone. Alright, main 198. Go ahead and throw down a save. We've been going over 4 hours. What? Let me check this memory card real quick. Must have saved a whole bunch. Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, fine. Oh my. Effing with the statistics. We made good progress today. We've had some beefy fights. Cao Cao took swings at me. I took swings at Cao Cao. All my swings landed. His were repelled. And then I took populous cities from Cao Cao, and then just... I wasn't going to fight him for a time, but then the Emperor told me to fight him, and one thing led to another, and I'm here now. And Cao Ang is over here. I don't know where we're going next time. I could very well just pick on these individual warlords up here, yeah? And they'll assist each other, and we'll smash those troops. Or I might alternatively just wipe out Cao Ang, Or I might just do nothing and let the turns pass and see what happens. Maybe I'll finally take these 2 cities. So I can bring peace to my officers. And, see about a superior troop quality. I've just been doing these with footies. We haven't had any superior troops. Look over here, and there's some hillmen in these mountains. They're there. Yeah. Who knows? Teacher Grimith's thoughts and concerns and considerations. Rong. Kicking ass. Giving tons of gold to the Emperor. As is his birthright. I fucking guess. Yippie. Take care, everyone. Do good deeds, or not. The choice is yours. Going to end that fucking music right there. Sweet. Who knows when I'll be back next time? I'm pretty sure it won't be tomorrow, so this string of continued broadcasts we've had is going to be put to rest. Finally. But it could be tomorrow. But it most likely is. I got shit to do. Who knows? I don't think exciting bits of this video game are ahead of us. It's going to be a lot of bureaucratic management. As I shuffle some officers around. I am really powerful, and the coalition alliance structure, combined with the alliances I've made with Lu Biao and Han Sui, have just made it so that I have been able to focus solely on Cao Cao, and the other warlords haven't fought each other because of the coalition. And so, none of them have been fighting one another to gain strength or power. They've all just been squatting up there in the north. So it's really hamstrung the AI. It was something I was not aware of in this video game. And it has, despite Kong Rong's awkward start, severely advantaged me. Like a real great boon. I am pleasantly baffled that the coalition alliance structure has worked like this in this video game. Had it not, things would certainly be different. I'd have to apply myself more. I do hate effort.